Okay. Hmm. Okay, everything set, methinks. Okay, catch some Night Rain music, I guess, and I will be right back. Alright. Wait a minute, where is Gothic in the roadmap? I highly doubt we're gonna have time for Gothic, but who knows? It all depends how smoothly the Elden Ring part gonna go. I actually, maybe it's gonna go as smoothly as G's Elden Ring part. I actually watched his live stream yesterday. Co? No okej, co? Muzyka gra, kurwa mać. Okay guys, I'm getting bullied for screaming to the microphone. Okay, so... So here is that. I have watched G9's live stream yesterday. And he did entire 15 minutes of Elden Ring gameplay. He got upset at other tryhard, like doing some dumbass shit. And then just quit. Which was pretty funny.
Elden Bonget gifted a tier 1 sub to magnesium 500 mg.
To what? What the f...
Elden Bonget gifted a tier 1 sub to ALTERF 8.
Thank you, Bong. Appreciate that. Thanks for 5. Yeah, I catch the Pasha rant. I feel so bad for Pasha though, because like he overall is not a bad guy or anything. But G just got so upset, dude. Started cheating on the guy and after that just fucking quit. You're at work and just listening to the stream. Oh, good for you, gamer. Hope you will have a fun time with some background noise. Bonk, thank you a lot again for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, my dude. Alright. You guys can prepare your cocks as we are doing the YouTube intro, right? Alright. YouTube intro in 3, 2 and 1. Well, howdy YouTube gamers, welcome, and as you can see, we are looking... Kurwa, again. 3, 2, 1 and go. Well, howdy YouTube gamers, welcome, and... Holy shit. Again! Take 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, howdy YouTube gamers, welcome, and as you can see, we are looking a little bit differently here. So, I actually have a tiny bit different tryhard setup on my strength build, as you can see here, and well, make long story short, I have changed the Solitude gauntlets and greaves to the verdigris ones, and I have done that for the reason of optimizing defenses and resistances. You see, I actually have seen like a gamer called Slants, he's actually streaming on YouTube. No, my bad. He's streaming on Twitch from time to time, and he actually is running similar setup. So I did some calculations, and I actually like the overall split of depths to the resistances, and I have decided that I am going to actually copy it. So here is that. On top of that, I have plenty of changes regarding the inventory, as you can see. I have around 10, more than 10 pages in the inventory of the items overall, yeah? And basically this inventory is set in sections, yeah? On the top you have the parrying shields, then you have the weapon sections with the quick swaps. For example, yeah, let's say that I am using the great sword, and then I am swapping to the Wave of Darkness swap or to the Zamor. And then below I have actually the section for the heavy patas with the endure, then the great bow, and then the section repeats itself. It's just that we have different weapons here in the weapons section, yeah? So that's basically my idea for the new inventory. Below I also have something that I call the tryhard section, and it's just mostly about usage of the BHS clean rod, yeah? The rest is, let's call it more of a for fun or variety sections. So yeah, that's pretty much about it, and yeah, let's jump into the invasions. Let's see how this version of the tryhard build is going to work like, shall we? YouTube chat, I gotta admit to you, I have seen what the fuck you were messaging during one of the recent live streams, and I think I'm gonna start banning for destructive behavior at this point. Like, you guys definitely going a little bit too far. I am genuinely worried that at some point YouTube gonna start demonetizing the channel because of the content in the YouTube chat. God, please no. What do you mean, God, please no? You guys are fucking unhinged in that chat. What types of chat should we look out for still? Well, the one where Kiki is not sending the message of the type that he would love to be fucked in the ass. That one would be nice for one. It's probably like not the best content to be displayed on the live stream, especially within the first 15 seconds of the video. Should I switch to Twitch chat because YouTube chat is having chronically online DD party? I mean, up to you. YouTube chat is oddly specific place, but I think I am going to actually restrict it a little bit more. Probably gonna start adding like a ban words and shit. Yo, Giddy, hi. Yo, Burskool, hi. How long ago was the stream with the claws invading, or was it a joke? There is a video of claw invading for quite some time, yeah. Claw even edited that video, actually. So yeah, it is real. what we have here? 2 players. Well, unfortunate T-Rex hands moment. Well, thankfully we got a teammate. Maybe we are going to have like some aggro split. Maybe we're just gonna go with the counter. How about it? And pick and pick. And rip my freaking... Well, that was insane, not gonna lie. Cheating, no offense, but I don't care if Steel gets demonetized. Kind of suck, not gonna lie, because I... You know, like, it's kinda my livelihood. And you kind of just do not care as a participant of the chat. Your income, like... So like, wait. Like, let's make it clear. If I'm going to get demonetized because of messages you sent in the chat, and let's say like a average video that's get like a 5k views is, let's say, like making like a $20, yeah? It's not only like $20 lost, but also like a loss in overall channel good standing, which is pretty bad for the overall condition of the channel. And yeah, honestly, that's kind of shitty on your part, not gonna lie. I mean, as simple as that. If I'm going to see like you doing something that's actually can risk the channel getting demonetized on the chat, I'm just gonna permaban you and that's it. I mean, like, if you don't care about my channel, then why would I have to care about keeping it here? As simple as that. Yay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna do it now, ahead of time. Can defend her, not gonna lie. I mean, like, it's really like comes not easily to me, but it's kind of like dog shit, not gonna lie. It's, dude. I just messed up, not gonna lie. I just messed up. How was your day? Pretty bad. Yeah, I know, chilling. I'm pretty sad that Megan doesn't give a shit though. Not gonna lie. Kind of ruins my fucking day. Lol. Oh. Ja pierdolę, because of the fall from the elevation here, I didn't have the double roll. Unbelievable. Okay. What's up? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Anyway, where is the host? It's below, it seems like, now. Or above. Maybe above. Okay, I'm a tiny bit confused. Okay, they were below, and now they are about to die to PvE. Wow. Very impressive. Mind showing your stats? Yeah, sure. What did you choose slave as your group password? It's coming from the mule that this character originated from. Okay. Uh-huh. Teammate needs help. Let's... Oh. Alright, that's it. Same 5 players? Yeah, it seems like it. Dude, like... incredibly bad matchmaking today, for whatever reason. I play on PC? I played actually some PC today. I actually jumped on seamless co-op for a short period of time. But frankly, outside of like a very short period of me invading like a slants, it was rather bad experience. My levels is 150 PN. What do we have here? Hi! What's up, gamer? Oh, damn! Wow. There is two of them. I didn't realize initially. What? Okay, there was two of them. The guy actually decided that rolling is for pussies. Full respect, not gonna lie. Holy shit, this... Not gonna lie. I almost want to go on the PC and do invasions on seamless co-op. Looking at the invasions on the console right now. Game is very dead. Well, it's not dead for me, it's just the quality of the invasions is pretty dog shit. You either have like a completely clueless gamers or like Fogwells, yeah? So far. Oh. Hi. So, let's not get too close to this guy. Let's... Oh! Wow. Well. Kind of unexpected. Okay. That's the host. Insane. GG. Storm Starfist seems pretty good. Yeah, it's insanely good. It always was. Since like I can actually just do the double inventory now, or even like multiple inventories, even more than two, I can finally start using it. Previously, you know, like Endure Starfist was too beneficial in vast majority of cases, so I was using that. Okay, there's like two players here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what the fuck? There is like no escape from here? What is it? Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. That's a map design if I ever seen one. What? Like, this is literally a death trap. Aha. Oh. Okay, fantastic. A bit rusty today. I mean, I don't really know this like range for that. I thought like you just cannot fall off, frankly. I thought you're just going to be stopped from falling when you click the ash here. Apparently not. Alright. Hi. Fall protection is scuffed. Yeah, as far as I understand, it like it's just depending per place. I wonder if there is like a map borders that simply do not allow you to fall, and that's it. Let me actually see. Out of pure curiosity, let me jump on this. No. Maybe let me actually... I'm gonna do running attack, and I'm going to, like, yeah, gonna track outside. Like, I'm not going to fall, but... Okay. Maybe it's because if you are kind of... I just don't have protection. Yeah, it seems like it actually. What if we're gonna do R1s? Okay, that protects, but what about follow-ups? No, we are always protected. What if we're gonna do it under the angle? Yeah. Now the question is, are we always protected? What about the running R2s? It's also protecting. You fall on the sword ends. I wonder if that's just like I wonder if that's always the case. Yeah, it seems like it. So yeah, ashes are just not protected. Oh. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Now, question is, if you are dealing with just gamers trying to get their ass... Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Unfortunate. So it seems like... I wonder if they're just tryharding here, or more like tryharding just ganking. Or maybe they are waiting for... They wanted to get to the Raden, because technically you just cannot enter the boss room if an invader is present in your world in this particular location. Hmm. Well, that actually reached. Pretty certain that I will be able to just outspace it. Turned out to not be the case. That art, if he would do the running R2, it probably could hit me. That's one. Thankfully, no more players able to come, it seems like, at least. So, okay. But I have to wait. Let's just give him a little bit of his own medicine. Good. That's gonna be about it? You surrender already? Come on, gamer. Come on. Aha! Okay, good net. Still can't kill a noob one-handing UGS user, bro, I can't. Oh my god, oh holy shit, you fucking annoy me today, not gonna lie. Fell for the rage bait. You're so fucking clever, dude. Holy shit. You're okay today? No. Chat is fucking hella annoying, that's for sure. How's your cat still? Dude, we don't have a cat anymore. Cat is passed away. Yeah, Duppy, thank you a lot for the sub, but why the audio doesn't play? Let me actually see. Ah, or it doesn't play only for me. Do you hear like the notification sound, guys? It doesn't seem like it. How is Clown? She's okay. No? That's so oddly weird. Let me actually... What if I'm going to try to reset them? No, still nothing. Wow. Weird. Very, very, very weird. Oh. Oh. Lula. I didn't see that. Honestly, I'm not sure if I do not prefer the spinning slash on the Shamshir at this point. Kurwa, dude, holy shit. Unironically, today's chat drives me fucking crazy. Firstly, some dude being like, oh yeah, I can actually just like do whatever I want and fuck you and the fact like you can get demonetized. Then like BM annoys me, and now some fucking dude in the Polish language is asking me, how long am I playing this game since I am so sweaty? Holy shit. Wow, I might follow the G's approach and just swap to the Oblivion. Like, I am actually so giga upset at this point. Today we have Day of Maldowski. Holy shit. Okay, dude, let's try to chill. It's not that serious. Let's try to kind of like chill up. Now one of the T-shield yet? Lule. Oh, Perus and his friend apparently. Hi. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, I won't be able to approach. Jump off on the side. Let's get rid of the bleed. Oh, frick. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Dude, this is actually crazy that this individual over here can turn around so easily. It's mostly like a DLC stuff, yeah? Alright. I think we're supposed to swap to this. Yep. The fact you can cancel it out is so crazy, dude. Elden Ring recoveries at its finest. Right.
Do the funny.
The funny, you say. We would need to find a cliff for the funny. I could hit them off somewhere here.
What funny?
Well, that's not good, that's for sure.
Patter time.
I'll just try to sneak out of here. We are completely out of heals altogether. And it seems like we have like a third player in the world now. Now question is if that individual is actually just connecting or they were here all this fucking time and they were just like a camping. Because some people do that when there is like 2v2s, yeah? They are just going to hide and do not engage in the fight. Here you go. The gamer actually tried to connect, but ended up not connecting.
The story of gankers.
Hehe. Alright. Alright, we got Pasha. Jeszcze raz. Alright, got Pasha. Now let's try to actually play it safe. Be careful. Nice. Fuck. I need to be careful about the other guy. Nice. Should be death. Okay, nice. Well played. Get him. Should be that. Okay. There it is.
Kocham cię i spierdoliłam to jajka po całości.
Boberino mówi cześć.
Tell Claw to do human things.
Nie, you cannot ask stuff like this. Come on. Kochanie, a taka prośba. Czy nie wiem, czy ty mogłabyś repozytorium tam na GitHubie, nie wiem, jakiś dać, zrestartować czy coś? Bo dźwięk po prostu nie działa.
Nie ma czegoś takiego jak restart.
Like
To
ganking.
jest cały czas online, kocham.
Nie wiem, dlaczego dźwięk po prostu przestał działać. Nie działa i tyle.
To...
To i wiesz, czasami po prostu tak jest, że przestaje działać. I właśnie to się stało, nie? Dobra. Some please translate. It's we are hosting the sound effects on the repository, and I ask Claw if that's possible to maybe like actually I don't know like force the code to restart or whatever, because well the sound effects just do not work, yeah. Finish your stats? Yeah, sure. Here you go. What's up the new fashion? Optimizing little bit resistances.
Fashion. Fashion. Have you seen fashion? Like ever?
Oh no, you actually have a... Oh no, no.
You can call me a nice guy or a ganker. Your choice.
Alright, wait. Look at this. Okay. You good? You good? Interesting specimen. Wow, GG's. I'm kind of surprised though, like, this guy must have had his poise partially used, because like how otherwise the first part of the charge R2 broke his poise, I don't understand.
thanks Steel. Now he's going to post in an angry subreddit on why invaders are evil and ganking is justified.
Cool. Hi. Aha. I mean, well, I don't like an idea of a dragon boyos charging this shit up, not gonna lie. So I would prefer to not experience like charge. Wow. Am I witnessing the goat? Maybe. Kind of confused on... Why the fuck? Zaraz zobaczymy. Okay, wait guys, I'm going...
Wow, thanks Steel.
Nope.
Now he's going to post in an angry subreddit on why invaders are evil and ganking is justified.
Okay, I have no idea if you could somehow fix like the sounds. I don't understand how it breaks too. Kinda unfortunate. The best thing is though, like, for the first 5 minutes of the live stream, it actually worked.
Invaders are red, gankers are blue. Will you turn off Daunter's tongue? How very rude of you.
Wow. No Wi-Fi. Oh. Czytam Exa, czekając na inwazję.
The chat.
You are the one with streamer. Every streamer afraid to touch the max, but you are one of the best, so do max level. That's one of the baits of all time. We are not doing max today. Although I was thinking about it, but yeah, definitely not today. I need to change the inventory layout for the max level because it's outdated. Dislike the video. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let me actually quickly post the message about likes on the YouTube live stream. And yeah, if you're watching,
I don't pay money to see you gank, I pay money for you to gank, with cheese.
with cheese. technically, if you think about it, ganking, like the term itself, it depends per case. Sometimes, for example, like you consider that attacking someone with overpowered like inventory is actually ganking, according to people that play, like for example, MMORPGs, yeah, where with the PvP game mode. So like technically invading is like ganking, even though if you're outnumbered. Having more skill than other players ganking? True and real. Spitting facts, my dude. Okay, pin, pick. Beautiful.
Exposed. Steel is a ganking invader with 320 meters per second.
Okay, should be fixed now. I moved the microphone, which also moved the cable, which I think like fucked up the sound for a second.
I disliked the video by dropping a like.
Insane. I approve this type of dislikes. Okay, do we see like one guy in drags? Well, the guy in drags is not going to be a problem, that's for sure. Hey, come here. Oh my god, beautiful invasion, GG.
This is getting clipped for sure or gank.
Scooby in ganking form, I see. Na zdrowie, kochanie. Matchmaking on, off.
I invented gankology, I expect to receive my dues.
Hi. Oh my god. Listen, Rogue Sky and Solo. Bro is crazy. Wow. Like, he tries to sneak around the corners, but that's interesting. So that Spyharder Kratos actually taught us something new about the game, which seems as if Stormstomp beats the poise damage of the spinning slash. And you know what? You know what? It's actually kind of weird that's the case, because spinning slash is 396 poise damage, whereas Stormstomp gives you 300 poise. That's the hyper armor of the Stormstomp, and it ignores your armor pieces. But if he had... okay. I think he simply had the Bullgoat, because Bullgoat lowers the amount of received poise damage by 25%. Hi. What's up? It's kind of unfortunate, so it seems like this boyo is latent as shit. So we're gonna have to deal with Giga annoying a lot. Let's just go back. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use this just in case, and I think we also need that. Well, I could have tried to finish him, but honestly I want to get rid of others first. Just gonna roll just in case. Now the question is if Sword Dance is going to do the job. It probably might not, considering the latency that we have here. With this slot, I think like I really should start using clean rot and that's it. Okay. Come on. I really want to kill these laggards. I don't, please, host. Maybe I'm supposed to just flick over the host like a little bit, just to scare him off. Like the guy, dude, I don't want to kill you. Leave. Come on, just be scared enough so you are not going to approach me too much. And that's going to be nice. I just want to kill the other laggards, okay? Can you do that for me? Look. Listen, really, dear host, like, I might need to be forced to actually kill you. I don't want to do it, but I really actually might be forced to do so. Like, broski. Let me just go down here real quick. Drop the healing on the ground. I really want to keep this host as the last one. Like, come on, he's so precious. I'm patrolling on this setup. Oh, yeah.
You may not like ganking, but we need it to heal us.
Come on, gamers. This guy. The guy cannot jump over. Like, he's still attacking, dude. Host, please have mercy. I don't want to kill you. Like, he leaves me no fucking, like... Dude, I just fucking can't with this guy. Like, he's patrolling too. Wait, is he going to die to the PvE? Oh, that would be so ass. Dude, this latency is just beautiful. Alright, where is the host? Did they go up? Did the host die? Yeah. Wow. Well, anyway, thanks Lance for the raid, gamer. Yeah, just in case if someone wonders how actually unwinnable playing against laggards can be. Here you go.
Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome, Swing. Kronos, thank you a lot for the $10 in the super chat. Holy fuck. Appreciate that, gamer. Still is happy every time Scooby is on stream. Scooby is the big ganker appreciator. What can I say? The guy's on the top or what? Actually below probably, isn't it? I think I heard Revenant. Did I? Actually not sure at this point. Oh, are you fucking serious though? There's a chance that they are in the completely other part of the map. Aha, fantastic, kurwa. Honestly, I really wish that matchmaking in this game would work in the way. So, there is only a small portion of the map that is basically invading zone, and when the host steps in that zone, then that's the only moment when they can get invaded. And like, I would wish that those zones wouldn't be nearby the boss rooms, fog walls, and so on. But for that type of matchmaking to work, we would need much better fundamental matchmaking. It couldn't work in the way so you send only one ping to the matchmaking server per every 20 seconds. Hi, beautiful gamers. Oh. Was there like another player nearby? No, only these two. Unfortunately, because of the latency, we cannot really like properly punish the guys, and they can just double roll and not get punished in the process. Alright, here we go. And this one guy dead. Ah. Alright. Another good gamer with Boon Braille. Ja pierdolę, kurwa mać, unbelievable. Almost fucked by the final point and blank. Okay. Insane player. So, what about you?
GG again.
I Okronos, thank you, gamer. I was wondering... Yo, Wii, thank you a lot, gamer. I'm glad you enjoy. You was wondering how much money you get from single video? That depends. Like, it's not like a... For example, you know, like at the end of the year, I usually make, let's say, 3 times as much money as I do at the beginning of the year. For the same amount of displayed commercials. Because the average CPM, cost per mille, is basically just 3 times as much. Like, for example, in the middle of the year, like we are right now, basically, yeah? Practically we are in the middle of the year. The average cost per commercial display is somewhat standardized. And that being said, I cannot pull off the statistics from this month because usually it's working the way that like the videos are not really like the cost of the commercial displays is not very well calculated. But for example, like let's say here is a video that has 16k views, yeah, and it's like a 22 minutes long, which means you can put like a multiple ads in there, and this video gonna make like a $33, yeah, and 50 cents for one, yeah. That one is like a 10k. That one is gonna do 34 on the other hand, yeah? So that one did like a 5,000 less views, yet it did like made actually more money, yeah? So you cannot really calculate it, as you can see. So in comparison, here is like a Yap Yap video that did like a $30 for 10k views. And then let's look up, let's like, for example, this video that did like a 7k views. And that one is only $16, but not all the money is actually gathered from that video yet because it's relatively new video. it is only like a 2 weeks old video. And then in comparison, like for example, let's say like here, we have that one, for example, 7K views video, and that one did like a $17. And this is actually like a, like the video is up for long enough in order to assume that it's actually how much money the video made, yeah? So yeah, you cannot really calculate exactly. Yeah, that one is 5.5K, did like a $14. You cannot really calculate it like at all. Because it all depends per like ads display. It would potentially happen that like one certain video is going to have more ads displayed than another one is gonna have like a less, yeah? And shorts, for example, like shorts make like very little amount of money overall, yeah? Like you can expect, for example, like one of the recent like shorts is actually still growing, but currently it's on like 35K views, yeah? And these 35K views didn't make even like $3. Because it shows currency of whatever you use, huh? No, it shows the currency of what currency you're going to set. My currency is set to the dollars. As it is like the initial currency for Google. Any chance for you coming back to the PC? I was on PC today. Was sniping slants. I wanted to join in and help him, but it seems like he didn't have like an open password or anything, so I just invaded him instead. And because of that, I have played a little bit on the PC today, and I came to the conclusion that when you're not invading slants, then PC is dog shit. So yeah. On this Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, you are laughing, but I had plenty of these already. Zdrowie, kochanie. What was your nickname? Steelovsky. There is not much fun when you are chasing one guy, though, and just like I joined in, 2 minutes later Slants was dead. I joined in again, 30 seconds later Slants was dead. Like I have seen like many people that invade slants really do not use stuff like, for example, boner bow, yeah. I'm gonna take that trash talk, dude. Like, no one can fucking like slants. If anything, slants is one of these players that can actually pull off running around multiple players, but that's that much that you can do because the game is like this. Maybe if that would be patch 1.10, then you could survive for longer, but after the DLC, like, then Ganker's tools are so fucking bullshit. People hate survivalists in this game. I'm playing that right now and people are being so toxic. I mean, like, you are doing survival on seamless co-op? Because doing survival on normal game, like on the vanilla, doesn't make sense. That's the second time I invade this spot today. Okay. Okay. Already see that. It's going to be absolute cancer. Okay. All right. Well, insane. This guy was such a big lagger that like the register of the hit was solid 300 ms later. I'm glad that I didn't target him initially. A lot better. And where is this guy? Is he on the top, on the bridge? Or below? It's probably on the top. Why you included Claymore in inventory? For fun. Huh. Hi. Ganked. Do you think we will have to wait till 2027 to see any increase in Souls PvP popularity, or is there hope for anything else? What you mean? Like literally Duskbloods is gonna be like a PvP focused Souls game. Tarnished Edition might bring some solid changes, who knows what's Tarnished Edition going to bring to the table. It's console exclusive? Well, it is. Bloodborne was console exclusive too, and people went completely crazy over that one. I think people want build-focused PvP, and Duskbloods will be more hero-oriented. Well, yeah, we are going to see how that experiment gonna end up like. Because From Software either gonna actually pull off something genius, or they are going to fuck over. The like potentially two games, yeah, with the hero approach. Okay. I understand why some people prefer to play with the company, but suddenly the summoning removes the challenge completely. There is no middle ground. You know what? I actually wonder how that could be potentially solved. Because that's true that playing in the co-op makes the game giga easy. And you don't even need over-leveled Phantom on your team. It's just having two players that continuously deal posture damage just trivialize fights. Now, question is if you should even consider it as something bad. Can hardwire switch while on docking station. Yeah, John, as far as I understand, yes, but also I have seen someone saying that you apparently just cannot really do that from the get-go. Like, you need like Ethernet adapter. If that's true, then it's kind of dog shit. But at the same time, you know, I don't know how people play Switch 1. If people mostly play it as a mobile console, then that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, like, you know, let's be fair, Duskbloods is going to fucking suck, like, when it comes to foundations of what is generally fun, yeah? Like, if like skillful gameplay is not going to be a part of the good experience. From Software completely dropped the ball by agreeing to the exclusiveness, yeah? Like, for this type of title, it would be absolutely fine to have, for example, like, you know, like a Bloodborne for Switch, yeah? PvE focused title with some multiplayer components. But doing a fucking multiplayer focused game on Switch 2 is so ridiculous, dude. Oh, Amira in chat, that actually reminded me. Someone said earlier that there is a new video. But I didn't get any notification with things, no? No, who the fuck bullshitted me? The last 1 year ago. Well, side channel video, a mirror? If that's a mirror, then I have it here. 2 hours ago, new tech, phantom block, perfect. What? The fuck? Why on the side channel though? So it is actually real. Let me actually disable searching for the invasion on the console. Okay, let me see. Okay, new tech, Phantom Shield Perfect Blocks by Amira.
One of the biggest limiting factors with the perfect block glitch is that there are very few setups that both have good guard stats and good neutral attacks. In theory, you can perfect block most reactable attacks and take a threatening mix-up. And for many interactions that is indeed the case. But you take a whole lot of chip damage for it and practically nuke your stamina bar. This is a consequence of most good setups being lighter, two-handed weapons, or offhand power stance setups that can't even guard in the first place. There's a single one-handed shield setup that's still pretty good, but it has its limits. And honestly, there just hasn't been anybody who's taken this tech to its mechanical limits, so its strength largely remains theoretical. That was my perception of the state of things regarding perfect block, up until today. But then, I found something. A player by the name of Space Ranger, who may be known to many of you as the guy—
Wait, what?
Found something. A player by the name of
PSSS so ass weapon.
Space Ranger, who may be known to many of you as the guy who won last year's European FOC Tournament League, brought up perfect block and started blabbing on about it, pinging me and other people in the way he usually does. This discussion renewed my curiosity about the tech, leading to me playing around with it using the Mimic tier as a test subject. During this session, I recalled a 2-year-old clip from CMG, who was one of the people who found the tech in isolation, but was the first to really innovate upon it and bring it into the public eye. In the clip, something weird happened. He perfect blocked, but the perfect block used the guard properties of the weapon, not the shield. It even inherited the guarding sound. I noticed this sequence of inputs: release sprint, guard, and light attack. This is all before the actual attack connects. Obviously, what he was trying to do was follow up with a light attack after he got the perfect block. But this led me to wonder if there was a connection between what happened and the presence of a light attack input. Perhaps the execution of that input, in combination with the weirdness of the underlying mechanism of perfect blocks, caused the game to retrieve the player's guard properties from that weapon. Under the hood, the state in which perfect blocks work is the same state in which no animations can be played, so normally this behavior transfer wouldn't be an issue, as the player would be doing a light attack after the input, not continuing to guard. Now obviously, this behavior transfer is straight up detrimental in this case, but I thought, what if we swap them? Well, we can't guard with an offhand weapon, so that won't work. Two-handing our offhand weapon would be a funny workaround, but surely that wouldn't work.
Dude, I love Elden Ring.
Though it does work. Not only does the difference in stam loss and chip give it away, it makes a shield sound and not a weapon sound. It's worth noting that it's not just light attack inputs that work with this. Inputs for heavy attacks and weapon skills work as well.
Oh my god.
This allows you to get fingerprint level guard stats on thrusting swords, daggers, fists, claws, backhand blades, you name it.
Dude.
Because we're doing this through perfect block, you don't even take any guard stun. Obviously, if you fuck it up, you die for it. But that's almost entirely user error. If you do the timing right, you should never get guard broken. At worst, you'll just be left in negative stam. Now that I've posted this, the only thing limiting the consequences of this is the existing social disapproval of perfect block. Yes, really. And the fact that we don't have an NPC training dummy that players could use to drill this. It's gonna be annoying for those who play competitive duels, and I'd be far from surprised if people called for an outright ban of perfect blocking because of this. Which, in practical terms, would mean that players could not toggle their guard when stopping or starting a sprint. But don't worry, there's a much more doable idea. Simply ban shields in the main hand. We already have dueling shields banned, parries banned on the PvP Discord, yes, really, and honestly it's perfectly reasonable. I will fight you on that. And I'm pretty sure I've not seen a single player outside the arena unironically rocking ordinary shield in the main hand in the past 2 years aside from two-hand fingerprint, which I don't think anybody will miss. And to be clear, when I'm talking about bans, I'm only talking about ranked ladder duels and tournaments. There's nothing stopping you from using or playing however you want elsewhere. So, to conclude, I just wanted to quickly talk about this discovery and what I think it means for PvP. Obviously, I could be wrong about how it pans out, and maybe there's something I'm missing on the ban idea I gave. But regardless, it's not actually a big deal, it's just something interesting to talk about. If this is the first you've heard of perfect blocks and you'd like to learn how to perform them, I recommend you go watch either Rustbucket or Steelovsky's videos on the topic. I recommend
What
you
did
go
you?
watch either Rustbucket or Steelovsky's
Steelovsky.
videos on the topic. Steelovsky. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. Bye-bye.
Dude, that's so great. Holy shit, I'm definitely testing it out. Not now. Not now. But maybe like tomorrow or after tomorrow, we definitely doing like a perfect blocking session. Oh, that's fantastic. Such a good find. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. But yeah. Xenos, sorry, Xenos, can you link me the Amira's video? By the way, any plans to, like, do you want to actually make Amir, or like, okay, differently. Na zdrowie, kochanie. It is just because of the video's length? That's why you actually uploaded it on the side channel? I'm just curious. Yeah, partially, okay. Because I am getting notifications from a mirror. You want the first? Okay, got it. Yeah, makes sense. Hello. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, gamer, calm down. Another flip. Okay, that actually hit? Wow, 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 wow. Wait. We can talk about it. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression, okay? Let me show you the trick, okay? Okay. Yo. Mr. Two weapons. Listen, you do the flip, okay? That's not the flip. That's the flip. Very nice. And I am going to endure. Sounds like fun idea, huh? Oh. This guy doing the jump. Whoop. 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 Whoop whoop. To the flip. Another one. And yee! Big flipper, dude. Big flipper. Also wanted to gauge people's impressions. I mean, not sure in what way you mean. Like from the perspective of the how people would be interested in this type of topic on the side channel, or what? What I know for sure though is that like I didn't receive notification about that video, which kind of makes me annoyed. Typical fucking YouTube. Since the video is probably in a little bit different format than the other videos on that side channel, then it immediately decided against recommending the video further. Hello. Wow. Okay, that's scary, not gonna lie. Cool. Alright. Steluva. Now you. Alright. Beautiful. What do you mean? YouTube usually hinders like the engagement on the channels that start doing something that is extraordinary, out of ordinario. Like for example, if your regular format is like slop content, similar to the one that I am doing, and then you are going to upload more of a structured type of video, I have noticed that like YouTube very often kills this type of video. A good example might be a Lost channel, like the slop channel of Lost. Lost, for example, like sometimes uploads something like, let's say, Machinima, and it's very good quality type of content, yeah? Problem is though, like, it's 2 minutes long video of very different format than what he normally does, and then YouTube basically kills traffic on that video, and instead of like, let's say 8, 10, 20k views, he ends up with 3k views, which is pretty unfortunate. Like I myself, for one, at the end of the previous year, there was a plan to make very elaborative video, to be exact, the ultimate invader's guide. And the idea was to profit of the increased interest in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was on sale during the Christmas period, yeah? And I ultimately decided that, you know what, it's probably not worth it, because this type of video probably going to flop. Because I would probably have to make like completely new channel for it. Just like, and mostly the reason why I have decided against it is just by looking at how this type of content performs on Lost's channel, and not only Lost's channel. Like in my eyes, you either do slop or you do like more quality type of content, but you are not mixing these up together on one channel. Like when you are doing slop, your viewers' expectations is to watch slop, yeah? They came for slop. I think this tech is gimmicky. Ah, it's pretty straightforward. You mean the perfect block, yeah? Like, perfect block is pretty straightforward and pretty consistent. Bruh. One day we are going to get an invasion. I am a believer. Are we unleashing Americans? Am I doing it? Probably going to rage quit the game if I'm going to do so. Yeah, go? Okay, let's do it. Perform matchmaking, let's go. Kind of wonder what would be like the most beneficial weapon out of perfect blocking. Uh-oh. Oh! He noticed! Aha. Well, okay. That was insanely good kill, not gonna lie. And he's still walking on me. just walked up to and thrown the shit at me. Broski coming in. Alright. Well, that's pretty hilarious. Seems like we got quite a little bit of luck here. Unfortunately, they are kind of buffing each other, which is not perfect for me, like, not at all. Let me just go all the way up here. Wow. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, the latency seems to be so fucking unbelievably high. Against me and the host. Alright. I'm gonna have to be very careful here. Because yeah, like, they continuously multi-buffing, yeah? And we don't know where is the third guy. Rusty can be anywhere. Oh ja, pierdolę. I just killed this guy. Kind of unfortunate. Because we could just... Ganker swear? What the fuck is this place even? Okay. I mean, like, I would have to go there physically now. Fuck it. Fuck these guys. Are you playing on Xbox with your feet? Always. Just cannot stop myself from playing Xbox. Xbox is amazing. Dude. Why we just... What's going on? Why we just cannot find fucking invasions, like, whatsoever? Okay. There was an invader? Did I see like the red nickname? I think I did. Hi. Come on, gamer. so. Insane. Come back to PC. What we are going to do on PC. Very well. Okay. Let's jump on PC. Piglata, no, we are going to play, of course, on Seamless. No, I'm not that fucking crazy. To play vanilla. Thank you, Zanos. I think I... Okay. I have to swap the save real quick. Let me do that. Okay. All right. No już idziemy. Tak? To jest? $200 fucking oh my god, this is a mess. I don't have. Oh. $200 MS, fucking abuse of the fantastic freaking hyper armor. Like, dude, like, look at these fucking random attacks, dude. This is beyond insane. We are still winning this, but like, this game is just so annoying on the highlight. Boo. Wow. Unbelievable. Good start, 200 MS. If another invasion gonna be 200 MS, I am actually just done. And I'm gonna finish collecting clips tomorrow. Because this is actually fucking god awful. Like, the game at this latency just doesn't work correctly whatsoever. Hi. 90 MS, wow. Literally not terrible. Well, not good enough to catch freaking roll like this though. Now the question is if the other gamer is on the other side of the map. Yeah, Animus, I did. Yeah, the other gamer is literally on the other side of the map. And that's why I don't invade on PC, guys. It's like mostly because of this dog shit. Like, and Seamless is not a fun experience for invasions. You need like to have actually like PvP ready players hosting or whatever. Otherwise, it's just dog shit. Wait till we find the gags dude with speed hack, Lamau. Fantastic. And like cheaters is one of the cooler things, honestly. On Seamless. Just go vanilla invasions? Honestly, yeah. I mean, vanilla invasions are, I would say, more fun than seamless invasions. Your mobile data? Aha. Okay. Also, we are stuck. There are some decent invasions on level 200 seamless. I tried it multiple times. I wouldn't call them decent. Be right back for a sec, guys. We are stuck on the loading screen anyway. Alright, back. Claw is sleeping. Did we just win? Wow, I'm invisible. Fog. I'm not. Fuck. Okay, let's look for the another one. But yeah. Console connection is better? No. Like the seamless connection is absolutely goated. Let's make it clear. Like seamless connection is the best you can have. When it works. But and overall like gameplay experience is the best when it works. But seamless invasions on its own are so giga junky that they are most of the time just not fun. As simple as that. Hi. That's actually surprising. I didn't realize it's a dagger main hand. Only now I see it. pierdolę. Bro, what the fuck? The sound effects started working again. But how? Yo, Sonos, thank you a lot for the sub, and also, yo, Golden Teacher, thank you a lot for the raid. Nice to see you, gamer. Welcome back. Is that cheater? Is that guy cheating? Why there was like multiple sound, also like shit lagged for me. How would you optimize the executioner great axe? I wouldn't. Fantastic, good fight. How would you optimize it to Elden with a well-attached string? That's how. Wait, the game is kind of like freezing for me here and there. I'm not sure what's the reason of it. Hi. No! Fuck. What's up? You guys not ganking? Or we are waiting? Alright, we're gonna wait then. Okay. Mardeir World? Okay. Oh, there is like a new effect? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, 3 versus 3, let's go. Yo. Okay, that's the teammate. Ah. Gamer. What are you doing? Guys, we have like a fucking moron here. I don't know what the fuck with this guy. Like, it was clearly a tryhard but retarded. What happened here? I don't know. The guy, like, demanded so much attention that he was actually fighting me instead of, like, you know, the squad of the hosts. Lula. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we have to hide. Gamers, we have to hide. We are losing this battle. I hit the guy. Nice. That fucking cancel though. Like Broski tries to put us to sleep, so like... For whatever reason, my game just stutters. Continuously stutters. Ah, dude, like, this teammate of ours, not the first time he kind of fucks us over. Ah, but teammate actually got saved here. Oh shit. Dude, what's up with you? Why you're not fighting? Like, why you're not fucking doing anything but standing like from afar and shooting fucking retarded arrows? Like, here you go. Careful. Yeah, pierdolę, like this teammate is fucking annoying as heck. Like, I don't know how many times he actually attacked me at this point. Come on. Alright, gamer dead. The host gonna die too. He's almost dead. 24 HP. 6 HP. And he died. God damn it. And he alt F4 and it crashed the entire session. Ugh. Spirit Summons crashed it? Oh, really? You also got crashed? Aha, so wait, so Spirit Summons on top of everything, Spirit Summons actually crashing sessions? Ja pierdolę. Dude. Like, I swear to God, playing on Seamless is so fucking awful. It's such an annoying thing that such a good mod just got abandoned by Yui. Go back to PlayStation, I mean at this hour. GG next. I wonder what was causing this these stupid ass stutters. Like normally I don't have them. Dude, I have like a micro stutters. You switch some money to upgrade your PC instead. But dude, it wasn't an issue for me earlier. I never had micro stutters like this. Shadow patch and patched in stutters. GG. Deathless Run. Such a name. We parrying him? Okay, he walked into it like, bruh. The other guy most likely joined the session, yeah? After doing the Alt F4 gaming. But there were 3 players, I don't know. Deathless Run ruined. Bruh. Where are you trying to go? You owe me a freaking rune arc, my dude. Nice. Got such shit reds? Well, definitely weren't the most goated reds indeed. Thank you, Millicent, and shit is not working again, and the sound stopped working on the notifications. I don't understand how does that work, or how does that not work. I turned off the game for a sec. In hope that maybe now the stutter is gonna be gone. Doubt it though. Let's see, let's turn on the game again. Wait a second, guys. Since it is seamless, can you actually run the game on DirectX 11? And still connect to the multiplayer servers? Because if you could, then that would resolve all the issues. Do you have a RAM map? No, I don't know. What is that? I'm gonna look it up after the live stream. Gamers murdering Lil Boss. Absolutely disgusting. It seems like these players are actually in 2 different parts of the map too. Oh my god, dude. Doggos, please let me go. Dude, like... I don't know, dude, like... Playing on Seamless feels so fucking dogshit, it just... Like, these scrubs are just straight up so much fucking worse than on the console. Mostly because they are not getting, like, carried by over-leveled phantoms, there is no blues. So you are just jumping in, you kill them, and there is only some fun when, like, there is essentially... like, other PvP-ready players hosting, but this is, like, rather rare. We invade again the same gamers. And now what? Just gonna run up to them, gonna kill them. Oh, stutter again. Dude, what the fuck with the stuttering? I don't get it. Oh. Nice aim punch, by the way. Max level on Seamless can be actually fun, now when I think about it, because... cheaters, yeah? Are more likely. Aha, fantastic. Heck. Brainfurt? Not Brainfurt. I literally fucking like angled it to not fall, but we got a micro stutter. So I fell instead, because I instead of small step, I did like bigger step. $150 MS. Use a cosplay build? Holy shit, that's one of requests of all time. Hi. And stutters. I'm stuttering when I'm invading these guys. Interested teammate. Did he just jump down or something? I'm tiny bit confused what happened here. Ah, that's teammate. My bad. Straight up war, dude. Oh. Aha. I surrender. It's like, you know, it's fun. It's fun. You have like you have absolute fun gaming ongoing, and then like always something stupid happens with fucking Seamless. It's just like guaranteed junk is going to ruin the session. It's always the same fucking story with Seamless, dude. Yeah, Invasion got a little bit too fun, so Seamless basically had to be like, no fun allowed, not on my watch. Like this is so fucking annoying, dude. So frustrating. Like, the worst thing is that, like, a PC would feel so fucking sleek and nice. It's not even fucking close. The experience of mechanical expression is just so much better on the PC. If Seamless would work, like, through a pot at you? Wait, what? When? Ah, when you jump down. Yeah, I thought that's... my bad, sorry. We listened. I thought that was the host team, because of course... I have seen Myth, I was watching. Myth, like... Yui probably going to actually start bothering about Elden Ring mod once he's done with Dark Souls 2 Seamless, yeah? I mean, let's make it clear, like... The foundations are pretty good, yeah? Like, the horse is not a problem anymore. You got the dried fingers. You got, like, some sort of quality of life and overall, like, improvements to the way how the mod works. Foundations are pretty good. What's needed to be done is to remove the fucking jank. Doesn't Seamless solve most of your complaints in vanilla? Yeah, but creates different issues. Like, Seamless is goated, but it's super janky. And that jankiness basically causing lots of issues. Like, the only way how I have fun when I'm playing Seamless is when we are playing against other PvP ready players, like people that organize and host. But like, when it comes to the general fun of invasions, then vanilla Elden Ring is unfortunately more fun in my eyes. It's way more fucking consistent. Dark Souls 2 Seamless would be so peak. Well, it's coming, and let's hope it's gonna come within the next few days. Because if Dark Souls 2 Seamless is going to come after release of Night Train, then it's gonna be pretty unfortunate. And it's only like 2 weeks to Night Train, isn't it? But RMS so awful though, it is. It fucking is, but well. Regardless of how junk seamless is, it always take it over vanilla PC Elden Ring. I am on the fence because vanilla latencies are terrible, but almost everything else in seamless is fucking terrible. So it's more like, you know, it's at the given moment it's unfortunately the case of picking up your poison, yeah? Just pick your poison case. Let's unleash Americans. Otherwise we're never gonna fight an invasion, and now it's gonna be an instant. There is zero reason to ever play vanilla PC. Seamless killed it? Really, Myth? I actually played it a while ago and seemed fine. You got it, that's just boring? Okay. I probably was just lucky. Also probably strip snipers, to be fair. Junk of Seamless is also not noticeable due to the high activity, fast invasions, and low latencies. I wouldn't say so, it's not noticeable, like... We crashed twice, for one. Fucking stutters out of nowhere. Junk is bad but manageable. I have to look up what's going on with my PC when I am streaming, because when I am not streaming, then seamless, like for example, like I actually invaded Slans when he was streaming like twice, yeah? You're stuttering bad? Yeah. I am stuttering terribly. And that's not happening off stream, only during the live stream for whatever reason. My work for you? Yeah, I would appreciate that move. Maybe you should just get used to the higher latency on vanilla. The player base is shrinking, so you can't be so picky anymore. Drop RAM, it's not a matter of getting used to something, really. You need to have a specifically wired brain to enjoy high latency fights. Not ideal, but other alternatives? PlayStation. Like PlayStation matchmaking on and off is working just fine. And just that, like the quality is worse, yeah, and well, you kinda cannot really find. any invasions at hour like this, for example. Duelist. Bra. Poor guy. Alright, and how about you? Oh. He was lagging a little bit. And pick. He's actually increasing his damage over and over. Well, no matter. I wanted to say that because of the Millicent tally, but it didn't help him much, I guess. I also play vanilla and phantom range due to the latency is very infuriating, but I just always roll even if I think I am out of range. Okay, listen. It's not about the phantom range. It's about the fact that on the high latency, the game just has way less options. Ultimately, the higher latency you have, the more likely you are going to trade on exchanges. You cannot play as cleanly as you potentially could. Which essentially means if you're a good player, the better you are at the video game and the more you understand the art of like how you could potentially play cleanly, then the more infuriating the high latency gameplay is, yeah? No matter what, playing on the high latency is always benefiting worse player. It hinders ability to properly outplay your opponent. And when the latency reaches certain threshold, you basically end up with fights where you just throw attacks and wish that you are going to land these hits. Because there is no other way to play around it. Like, you can outspace someone perfectly, take latency into consideration, and because of that latency, you still are not going to get the punish. And that's unfortunate truth of high latency gaming. Well, hello. You good? Sadly, the lat is high enough, so I cannot just freak over this guy. Like, that would be already GG if the lat would be lower. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, because of this BHB user, I cannot really, like, freaking do anything here. And the other guy screams too. Alright, let me just do this. Fuck. No window for punish for me. Alright. Insane. Like, that was a perfect example for you how, like, a high latency gaming just straight up ruins the outplay potential, yeah? Normally I would be able to just strafe vast majority of these roars, yeah, the beast roars that the guy was screaming at me, but because of the high latency, instead of me like utilizing the fundamental game mechanics just to outspace the guys, strafe them, and just fuck them over. I had to fucking trade and trade and trade. GG's insane. Coward is going gamer, why would you switch off Seamless? Seamless is dog shit, Oro. It's like... It's super fucking glitchy, and I am recently like... I didn't have like much luck, basically. Ever since Luke abandoned Elden Ring, it's really going downhill in my eyes. It'll be like that sometimes, yeah. I mean, like, Seamless on the foundations is great, but it's just so incredibly junky, dude. Like, that's the main issue. Oh. If not for that junkiness, it would be 10 out of 10 experience, but well. Oh. I think the junkiness is the issue, yeah? As simple as that. To be fair, they are busy making the other games seamless. Yeah. We actually had to talk about it. That's Yui probably going to come back to Elden Ring, and it's going to make it great. Like the seamless that is. Once they are done with other games, but when it's going to happen, like that's the question, yeah? Like what? Right now, Yui is working on Dark Souls 2, and then it's Sekiro, yeah? As far as I understand. Because they want to get rid of the Sekiro online mode and just introduce the Sekiro seamless. Also, like, question is if they are going to release Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro before the Night Rain? Probably after, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Dude, I really want to do our playthrough, by the way, on Seamless, in Dark Souls 2. Mostly because Seamless for Dark Souls 2 probably going to fix connectivity issues. Which means that there is not going to be like that much of bullshit related to for one artificial latency in Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2 adds around 50 milliseconds of artificial latency. Hello? Hello? Gamer? Hello? You? Wake up! Wait, can you like drop on the ground both of these? No, you cannot. But you probably can drop on the ground the Frenzy Stone and some Warp Stone, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, you can. Dark Souls 2 invades... Wait, what? Literally no one enters these fights and you press a button 4 times. What the fuck? It's retarded. Okay, I'm just... Holy shit! Profound retardation is what we are just witnessing here. Holy fuck. I thought the guy just doesn't want... Fuck. I feel so bad that I didn't kill them. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I am just impressed, dude. Broski is playing on the Counterstrong. That's his decision, yeah? He gets invaded by someone being like, oh, I don't like your playstyle. I don't like that you click the buttons in certain way. I just want everyone to be dogshit because it's easier for me to win. Otherwise, you're ruining my immersion, dude. I am, after all, the Elden Lord. I'm supposed to be the most powerful being in this universe, and you just invade me and ruin my fun. As for like Dark Souls 2 Seamless, I cannot wait for an opportunity to have 3v3s. That's going to be so good. Okay, they opened it. I'm glad. Bruh. ×5 Moonbale. You love to see it, dude. What we doing? Maybe like something like this. Let me actually just one-shot them, or more like two-shot, to be exact. What? What? Oh. Bro decided against healing. He was like, healing is for pussies. I mean, respectable, not gonna lie. Okay, okay. Finally. Well, that was a fun bit of Seamless. Thanks for making me play it still. You're welcome. Balanced? Oh, very. There is nothing more balanced in this game than Scamlands. Imba Swordlands somehow gets buffed in Tarnished Edition. So here is the thing, from the meta perspective it's not even that good of the setup because, well, dodge ashes literally just make it so that true combo doesn't exist anymore, yeah? But if someone doesn't have like dodge ashes like BHS, Quickstep or Raptors of the Mist or whatever, yeah? Then yeah, you can just scam someone of the fight, of the win, like with one true combo, which is pretty ridiculous. Oh? PvP ready gamers? Maybe? You put me on Blink Bolt on Swordlands? Well, it's so much fun to use Blink Bolt. This actually generally allows you to reposition yourself in very cool ways. It's not... It's honestly, BHS is probably better, but yeah, it's very fun to use Blink Bolt. Come on, gamer. You have to attack. No? Ah, right. Aha. Rolando. Speaking of Tarnished Edition, I really hope Lucatiel's weapon is viable. I'm not sure what would have to happen so Lucatiel's weapon, like the Mira Greatsword, would be viable, frankly. Yo, Ungone, thank you a lot for the raid, gamer, because think about it that way, like, look, we have this, yeah, we have Knight's Greatsword, which is basically Mira's Greatsword, yeah, when it comes to its moveset, and I'm pretty sure the R1s are going to be just like that, yeah? So, the way how they are going to to make it different, is by adding that thrusting R2. But this is better. So like, it might be fun weapon, but it's probably going to be overall worse Knight's Greatsword. Like, this R2 has has the 5th frame startup of the hyper armor, dude. It's insane. This R2 is better by a lot, thank you, Vale. But has no range though, it's a trading tool, Ungone. Faster and faster hyper armor, and it's swipe, so, you know, you can do more with that, yeah? Like, I would say when it comes to weapons that have fun R2, then I much rather would keep on using Claymore. I mean, Claymore is trash, but... at least it's Claymore. What if it has Claymore crouch attack though? Honestly, it would be better crouch attack than Knight's Greatsword. Maybe you are onto something. But yeah, like the KGS R2 would be just better. Hi. Oh, good latency. Lole. I didn't expect that. Uh-huh. Alright, I think we're gonna do that CGS gaming just against this guy to fuck him over. Let me see. Running attack. Oh! Unfortunate. Like, I don't want to kill this guy because it would be so much better. Oh my fucking god, like, to kill all the phantoms. Why hosts have to be like that? Why they're always pushing like this, dude? Every single time. Like, hosts in this game have the death wish. I swear to god. Square off might be good. Honestly, I was actually thinking about it, and I would wish that Tarnished Edition would have unique Ashes of War on the weapons. It could be fun. Under pay to win? Well, I mean, frankly, this is pay to win. I still don't understand how the fuck this shit didn't get nerfed. It got like it got like a one nerf so far, and that nerf wasn't even targeted on the Pata on its own. I don't understand from software's logic. It was just like a general nerf to the DLC weapons, because initially they fucked up. Lol. Hey, I'm gonna parry now, and... What? And he's going to fall for that. Okay, that's fucking unbelievable. What the fuck just happened? Oh, this session is ridiculous, my dude. The fact that they removed the running R2 into R2 combo on Qatar Cypher Pata veteran but left it on Pata is definitely one of the decisions ever. Yeah. It is. There is ultimately not even a single reason to use anything but Pata when it comes to like the pointy fist weapons. Like if you're using Katar instead of Pata, then you are just nerfing yourself. And that's about it. The only thing that you benefit from is potentially just like a damage output, yeah? That Katar is going to have a little bit higher damage output, but the difference is incredibly small. It's so insignificant. And on top of that, you can still deal more overall damage because of Patas through combos for one, yeah. And range, of course. Range of Patas is definitely war crimes. It is indeed a war crimes. I don't understand how the hell, like... But look at that. From Software did the same shit with Nagakiba in Elden Ring, if you think about it. Like, people do not pay that much attention to the Nagakiba because katanas are not like a meta weapons, yeah? But think about it. How fucking fucked it is that Nagakiba doesn't have any penalty related to its range. Like, Nagakiba is just straight up better than, for example, Yuji Katana and practically any other, like, katana in the game, yeah? On top of that, Nagakiba has probably like the best moveset, yeah? Like the R2 is thrusting attack and that's much better, yeah? Hi. Oh. Well. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. What you gonna do about it? You are a mage, a pure mage. Very pure mage. So what's the plan now? Aha. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Miss Banana Head. It do be like that sometimes. Name your top 5 most broken setup. No in particular order. BHB with both Blink Bolt or the Swift Stash. Not Blink Bolt, Jesus, it's Blind Spot I meant, sorry. That Thrusting Shield, Carrion Thrusting Shield, that is. Clean Rod with BHS. Probably Bear Claws. Main hand Bear Claws. It's actually giga broken. I am very thankful like not many people actually abuse it. Oh, what? Oh my god! Okay, dude, that's a player. I thought that's NPC. What the? Oh, that's so funny, and he's slow walking too. Crazy player, dude. Okay, let me actually do this. Whoop. Alright, let me actually go back real quick, use that. Yep. Well. Well, let me just parry this guy. Well, as I said, I didn't parry the guy. That's actually pretty unfortunate. I would have murdered this guy if not for that PvE that actually saved them and changed the tier of the stun. Throwing attacks are insanely fucking annoying. Throwing attacks scale with a latency, and because it's like 4 AM in Poland, I am actually playing on the perform matchmaking setting. It's yeah, it's pretty bad. On the low latency, you can pretty much easily strafe practically anything that someone is gonna throw at you, but yeah, on the highlight this shit becomes problematic. Oh, I thought I am still on the iframes. Okay, bruh. Listen, we can talk about it. What are you doing? Bruh! What was your plan? Holy, oh wow. It seems like the host has like good latency to us. Not sure about others. I mean, like the other guy, it seems like nah, they do not have like good lag for sure. Okay, Kobe. Yeah, we hit that guy and there was a delay clearly. But yeah, the host has fantastic latency to us. Oh. Latency is good, but lag is vast. Yeah, this guy's net is fucking terrible. Yep. Kind of. I kind of wanted to kill the other guy first. I didn't want to kill the host, yeah? As the first one, but I think I'm gonna surrender on this plan. Where is Bloom? There is Blue. Aha. 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 Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, of course. Alright, this guy gonna be dead. Wow! Bravest laggard in the town. GG. Are they ganking or like it's like Giga Duel? I'm a little bit confused. Why this guy is walking like this? Ah. I am so fucking confused. Hey! Hello. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. You are goated. Got it. I am so confused. Do I fight this guy? Like, what's an idea here? Hey! Wow. Not sure if I am more confused or this guy actually is. Come on, gamer. I don't know if I want to kill him, honestly. He's so sweet. Wakizashi is my favorite Dorito flavor. Dude, I have seen today a comment. A comment of an individual correcting me on the pronunciation of wakizashi. Wakizaki, he says, and I swear to fucking God, like Americans trying to correct someone on the pronunciation of non-English words is just next level lack of awareness. It's wakizashi, it's not wakizaki. Hi. You good? Oh shit. Ah, well. Actually, I probably wouldn't be able to stop it anyway, isn't it? Ula. Oh! Wow, calm down, gamer. Quick. Wait. What is latency between us? Hey! It's good enough to parry on reaction. Okay, let's do funny. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's try to do funny. This guy is truly a Rolando gamer. Okay, roll again. Here you go. Thank you, I appreciate that, my dude. Yeah, Odium, we actually watched it on the live stream. So yeah. Absolutely yes. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. Starting to be kind of EP. What's the new armor for? More balanced resistances and defenses. Is Oro streaming yet? No. Oh, Raph is streaming. But Baldur's Gate. Naked light roll meta. Why would you go with the naked light roll if you could go with 100 poise light roll though? Like the cape armors, they are actually efficient, dude. Unironically, like having a cape is very, very beneficial in this game because you can kind of like, you know, hide your attacks because of the blendings. Poor guy actually had great latency to me. Well played. GG's gamer. Shout out to Anya and her movement tech video. I didn't see that one. But I have to look it up later. Oh no. Lol, they are on the boss. I could have heard the Relana, I think, attack. So let's see. Are we going to get yeeted into the boss room? It is going to be one of these invasions. Ja pierdolę. Okay. Lol. Well. Lol. The house died on the side. Well, I think it was kind of unfair to pile up 3 versus 1 on one girl, so here I am, coming in clutch. And now we are going to end up having like one fog wall after another. As a punishment for our red Batman sins. Oh. Just you wait. I'm feeling like... Wait. Chill. I'm gonna... No. Chill. Let me actually... Kurwa. I wanted to kill the other guy, okay? But, well... This boyo left me no choice. That's for sure. Unfortunate. Had to be double Sorceal, I double buffed team. I had Uplifting Aromatic, I had Exalted Flesh. And the guy didn't have good armor. So I don't think he had anything it would deal that much damage. With RKR. Don't tell me it's another freaking Relana invasion. Why aren't you wearing Gaius chest with Lionel's helmet? Why would I? Gaius chest is pretty bad, isn't it, by the way? Like, it's one of the best gauntlets, but... Chest itself is dog shit, no? It's looking funny though. Hit. What? What? Wait, are the R2s bugged? Or what? It's best slash plus pierce and good elemental. Wait, you want to tell me that Gaius have good pierce? I thought it has like... I knew that it has like the best slash, but... It doesn't have... How about like the poise though? 38 poise. Ah, then you want to use verdigris as an armor piece, I would say. It's alright, it's not alright. The veterans said volus are not alright for a while now. Nice to see YouTube chat isn't freaky today. I know, isn't it? Sadly, I had to get rid of one of regulars. And it actually pains me, but it had to be done, I guess. Pretty bad net overall. I love how this guy like tried to be Giga Tank. All right. I'm gonna have to actually. Yeah, use the environment, I guess. Like when they are falling down, even though if they are lagging, it doesn't matter much. They are still going to be giga stunned. Like, I think the most annoying thing is this poiselet bitch just doesn't know that they're supposed to fuck off. It's about time to stop being annoying shitter, you know? Okay, like, dude. Still attacking, even though I could murder this motherfucker in a moment. But still attacking. Like, stop attacking! Dude, like, Broski still fucking going, like, into full attack mode. Like, why? I just so incredibly want to fight this other guy, but this motherfucker just continuously goes into the fight. And bank a fucking dumbass, dude. Let me fight the tryhard. Host! Okay. Oh! Come here. Alright, here we go. Where is this guy? Tasty Arceus? Yeah, I ate them very well. Well. I was looking at the chat, kind of forgot. Parkour spot found, apparently. But we need to test it. I'm gonna test it later. I'm actually really curious if you can utilize it. Or maybe I was just giga lucky. Okay, so like... In take elevator. I'm not sure if the guy is... If the guy took elevator. Okay. Yep. Net. Do you think that we're supposed to just fuck this guy over with funny bow? Look how much... Oh my god. Well. That damage. There is another blue there. What the fuck? This is god fucking awful net. This brainlet is on it again. But this net is just unhinged. I surrender. We are doing what shall be done a long time ago. Wow. Of course it's a max. Like, how the fuck is even possible, like, this guy... This guy has, like, a max level vibe. What's up? What's going on here? How is that even possible? This individual has like all these fucking things, dude. But dude, this is straight up ridiculous. Okay, he's dead. Only 6... insane. That one makes it on the tube for sure. Maybe as a separate video. Ah, wait, we wanted to see. Right. We wanted to see the jump, yeah? Alright, let's try it out. So... can we just walk? Yeah, we can walk over it. And then, like, jump over here. Wow! Wow! So let's say we have a situation like this. I can just jump off and directly on the other side. If I only would actually make the proper sprint. Like, you know, it's easy way down because from up there you can just jump. So sometimes it's working like this, that you actually get spawned on the top, whereas someone is on the very bottom. You can get down way faster by jumping on that ledge. It's so funny we discovered it on complete accident. Yeah, like, it's a very good road overall, because you can just jump to the side, jump over, and then what? And then you just jump over again, and you are essentially at the very bottom. Super fast routing from the top of the tower. Check out last clip, maybe after invasion. Literally almost killed himself walking off the stairs, discovers optimal road for getting down. Well, back in the days of Dark Souls 2, like in in the year of 2014, I have discovered the most overpowered speedrunner technique known as Bino boosting. It allowed you to sprint with insanely fast speed, and I did it by complete accident. I was just messing around, trying to parry someone while having like the binoculars on, and yeah, I ended up just discovering a glitch that allows you for insane speed of sprint. This spot is so much worse than it used to be, by the way. Holy fuck. In the past, you could put both these NPCs to sleep. I don't even have this spot enabled. Yeah. That's pretty much impossible spot now. Fantastic, good job from software. Get one hit by NPC, yeah. High NG NPCs are like this, because they scale with NGs. Would be nice to have one more good fight, frankly. Also, like at this hour, it might be quite hard to get one. Got invasion at 5 PM. You know what's pretty funny, Chilin? We overall have not that bad of the time right now, all things considered. For whatever reason, I, for example, invited plenty of gamers that were of our European region, at least the hosts. It's pretty funny, but yeah. Could be much worse. Interesting. Aha. Would they get there if the gate was closed, though? What the fuck? Something is fishy here. Rome was a mistake, dude. This location is so pretty. It could be such a good spot for both invasions and just also for going through, but well, it's not. For various different reasons. Oh my god. What? Why this guy has a crossbow like this? What the? What did I just invade? What? What was that invasion? Do you think the Tarnished Edition will overhaul anything like Scholar did in Dark Souls 2? We know about its... No. I think the best we can count on is... the balance patch. I highly doubt that we're supposed to count on anything more. So, like, the thing about Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, it was like complete overhaul of the game. They swapped from that one technology to the another, from DirectX 9 to 11. Whereas Tarnished Edition is just additional content. Mostly related to Switch 2 release and just other platforms getting that content, that's about it. Alright, free gamers. Oh. Oh. You're going to like do the random running attack? Whoa! Okay, unexpected. I'm gonna have to be careful, otherwise this guy can actually kind of one-shot me. Who is the host? Come on. I want to parry this guy. Come on, buddy. I love how one of them just do not care, like at all. He's just standing there. Oh! That gamer decided to join in. Well... Let's see. Holy shit! Okay, listen, we can talk about it. Hosts, always the bravest ones, for whatever reason. Oh. Hi. Whoop. What's up? Aha. Well. That one said it's gonna be easy, I guess, isn't it? The double roll goats. Dude, like, how much damage he dealt? What the fuck? That's crazy. He got like a half of my HP in 3 ticks. What's going on? How the fuck this guy actually dealt so much damage? I thought I can mess around with this guy, but I fucking couldn't for shit. The dedicated into Faith build actually OP apparently, dude. It's fucking crazy. Maybe I supposed to start using this Ash as a swap. If it can actually remove half of the HP from the optimal build. Maybe this Ash is actually slept on. Like if you would do a Faith build Because the fire part of the ash is actually scaling only with faith, yeah, as far as I understand. Like the Carian one is scaling with the intelligence, the other one is scaling with the faith. So if you would actually run a faith build, maybe it would be worth it. To use Relana's swords as a swap. Aha. Ah, kurwa. That's not good. Didn't want to click it. I really hope I'm not gonna be sent out. It's probably I will, looking at the loading screen time. It's probably gonna get yeeted out. Fucking Christ. Stupid as shit, as garbage, as fucking trash item, dude. It's kind of annoying it always getting added to your inventory like that, yeah. The cussing is burning my ears, my bad. Now when I think about it, maybe I am the Lord of Frenzy Flame. Hilarious. Hi. Good night. Wow. They got onion rings. Still hit me. Holy shit, I don't see a thing. Dole. So, anyway, how's dead? Aha. Well, good fight. Hi. Oh, look. What? Oh, the pot. I see. This fucking bitch and his timings. Incredibly annoying. What? Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Host save you? I would fucking like freak over this guy with gags. Actually, kind of. It's kind of unfortunate this guy died like this. Sup? What the fuck? I fucking hate this dog shit like so much. Here you go. Bra. I want to parry this guy. Dude, like, he's smashing out of hit stun. Fucking dumbass. He put on the lamp. Literally almost died against Steelovsky. I don't know what you mean. Everything was under control. Check last clip. Is that the same guy? He has different setup. Like, Ancient Dragon Lightning might be the way to go, by the way. How can you maximize damage of that, like on level 150? It is like purely Faith scaling, or like, is that like as it scales of like Arcane and Faith, or what? Because it is RNG based as far as I understand, yeah, but it can actually one-shot. Faith only? I have to cook the Faith build. But yeah, it's insanely good fucking damage, dude. Variety builds? What do you mean variety builds? It could be a tryhard build, it's just Faith tryhard build. Like, Faith is amazing in this game, dude. These invasions especially. Sacred damage is super powerful. And Sacred Blade just makes it so you can deal such insane amount of damage, dude. Hi. Ja pierdolę, you fucking game. Aha. Sacred is slept on because of PvE. I mean, Sacred is still goated in the PvE, just not against the final bosses, yeah? But Deathbirds just getting one-shotted by Faith pretty much. Like, Sacred Blade on the Great Katana would bring its damage to insane values, probably. Like Shamshir with the Sacred Blade. Same story. Also, Rusty tier list propaganda. What you mean, Rust? What's up with Rusty's tier list? Wi-Fi wants us to react to the newest tier list of Rusty, by the way. Hi. What's up? Oh. Well, seems like it's gonna be one of these invasions, because two of them seems to have heal from afar. What am I witnessing? I thought about the Thunder of Ash of War, not better than Sacred? Not sure what you're talking about. The one that buffs your weapon? No, it's not. Like, the power of Sacred comes from few aspects. First of all, it's a ranged punish. Second of all, it gives you shit tons of hyper armor. Third of all, you can cancel the cast by hitting the wall, which gives you instant buff on the weapon. Whereas the Lightning Slash, I think it was called, the other Ash that actually buffs your weapon with the lightning. It doesn't have any of that. It doesn't have hyper armor. It doesn't have It doesn't have any sort of the cancel, and it's not ranged. It's pretty fucking bad. How much physical damage does Sacred keep? It's usually like the ratio is 50-50, but then the scaling kicks in, yeah? And Sacred Blade adds additional 100 of sacred damage upon your weapon, yeah? I wonder how the meta would look like if chain casting was still the thing. Probably not much different, frankly. Like, chain casting is goated, but I would say it was always kind of... well, more of a gimmick, yeah? I don't think chain casting would affect ladder or tourney meta. Oh, that one you're wrong about, chilling. Chain casting, one of the best players back in the days was actually pure mage. Like Bevan actually started as a pure mage. And like he was winning tourneys because of the chain casting. Chain casting was hella strong on the closed off map. Bevan, I haven't heard that name in forever. Well, he's still around and still being fucking amazing at the game. It just so that like there is no tournaments ongoing right now because the administration of Elden Ring PvP Discord is rather working on the mod, yeah? On the Den 2 maps. Sun is already out in Poland? Not yet. I think it's slowly time to actually go to sleep. Yeah, wielded. We are on 150. Bra. Come on. One more good invasion, but yeah, we are starting to losing on like even like good matchmaking to the Americans. It seems like it's that hour, I guess. I think Rust said he was going to commentate on an event coming up. Would you know the name of an upcoming tourney? Still no. Zero clue. Absolutely no clue. Well, I'm just gonna do the live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna get the rest of the clips, I guess. And it starts to be like hella
One of the big
annoying. Anyone streaming this video game? Oh, Gopher is streaming. Here you go. Alright, gamers. I thank you a lot for watching. Tomorrow another live stream, so don't miss that one out. And yeah, much love to you all. This is the funny little bro for you. Spam it in Gopher's chat upon the raid. People from YouTube, since I cannot actually send you to Twitch, there is a link. If you want, you can follow our raid, especially if you have the account on Twitch. And yeah, I will see you later, gamers. Have a good one. Bye and yeet.